All right. Good. Good. Hello, everyone. How's everything going? How's everyone doing? Hopefully, everyone's having a good day. I am not, but I still have to do something. Let me switch over. So today, I'm going to be creating your character here, Y.C.H. And, well, then I'll be putting it up. Oh, I have been dealing with so many blue screen and driver issues all fucking day. The computer literally blue screen because of Elgato drivers literally 2 hours ago. I'm just, and that's after last night where I had to deal with trying to get the computer back up and running after the last blue screen last night, where I fixed the blue. Well, I went through the blue screen, got no information on it. I started Steam, or went through everything I could again, got Steam started back up, tried to get my headset going. The OVR toolkit decided not to work. So I was trying to fix that, and then that was being buggy. I finally got it fixed, and then I go to my headset. My headset is laggy as fuck and has sparkles everywhere. It's not connected or displaying properly. And then I unconnected. It just, after all that, I was just fucking done with the day. Like, completely done. Where's the list of what happened? Yeah, OVR, I had to turn off Steam twice. I had to reinstall drivers. I had to reinstall OVR toolkit. The headset was not working, and just, yeah. It was very frustrating. You don't have to be sorry, game. It just, ugh. And then today I decided to blue screen again. I was able to catch what it was this time. It was the Elgato driver, which I had to dig around and try and fix that. Just, the worst part is that it's not RAM, it's not hardware, it's fucking software. Software that I need in order to get stuff to run fluidly. It's just, yeah. Also, thank you for the hydrate, yeah. But yeah, it was, yeah. Everything going wrong. I mean, it doesn't help, but it's always fun to just go, it's always fun to do that. So, yeah, it's always fun to do that. It's always fun to do all the time. And then I have, of course, I'm going to turn this down because it's actually, there we go. And then, of course, I am like so on edge right now on whether or not I'm just gonna blue screen randomly because of that fucking driver. But I'm gonna try and get what I can done. We're gonna be working on your character here. I don't know what pose. I don't know what pose to make right now. It's the only issue that I have. I don't know what pose to make. If I knew that, I would make the pose, and then I will, well, start working on here. I was trying to like look into like, oh yeah, what kind of your character here. So I mean, I could do something like this where I have my character sit. Oops, I'm in my G pen. Got my G pen. I need to be on my sketch pen. So I could do a character where we're sitting here. They're kind of like hands and arms. Hands and arms. They have boobs because character, and then they have the plush or the slushy in here, and they're kind of like dipping on a straw. But the problem is, character needs boobs. How are you supposed to do that with a male character? Or other idea. Oh, very annoying. Or I could do a character where they're doing a pose where it's like, okay, we're gonna do a slam down pose. Like their arm is down here. Their knees are here. They're right here's their other knee. But the problem with this one is that, well, what if you have a character that isn't like very aggressive and they're just, you know, they're not one to like do this whole superhero jump pose. Great. Ugh. So I've been trying to look for very generic, trying to come up with very generic, oh my God, mucus. Ugh. I don't know if you hear it. I'm gonna pinch my throat for a second. It sounds like this as I talk. Well, it feels like this when I talk. There is something in my throat, it's mucus, and it's driving me nuts. Like I'm trying to talk and that's all I feel. Driving me nuts right now. Anyway, as I was saying, if I can come up with a generic pose, I don't care what it is. We can get started on the actual like drawing part of it. Where, okay, I've got the pose, like, hold on. Mouse. Everything is frustrating me right now, and that's all because of everything that happened after the blue screen. Where is my fuck? Get over here, jeez. Oh, I bet I know what's going on. After I had to reinstall NVIDIA drivers at one point, and my defaults for my monitor positions are all fucked up. I'll do it. Anyway, once I get the pose, I'm going to grab, oh, I'm going to use this one. This one's my favorite shape. Because it's still cylindrical, but it's got some hip to it. So I wanted a female one I could like design where the hips are. But regardless, do that, do the pose, set up the pose, and go from there. I need to figure out what I want to do for a pose. Like, I want to get something that's somewhat full body. I mean, it doesn't have to be like completely full body, as long as it's like, okay, yeah, we got our character here. They're... The fuck did I do that? Neck. You have the full body here. They have a like here maybe. Kind of like with the little pose I was doing yesterday. Something like this maybe. I just want to get something that says that it's... without it being actually like... I don't want to make it so that it's like we're dealing with actual buildings and we got macro, because not everyone's into macro. You know, not everyone's into that, so... But I wanted something that says, yes, it's me. I'm the one who's going to be doing it. But also, I don't want to make it super generic or super specific either. So another one that I was suggested would be like someone sitting at the end of a tower. And it's like, yeah, but hold on. And it's like, yeah, but not everyone wants a picture where the character is brooding, you know? I can figure out that pose. Like, I even threw it towards an AI and it's like, oh yeah, you should do, here's one. Floating or falling with arms and legs spread. Ah, yes, I should just do a fucking ref sheet. It's not a fucking pose. Or, it's like arms outstretched. Like, then I should just do a fucking ref sheet. Mid leap. Well, not every character is action oriented. Flamenco stance. Like, yeah, not everyone does that. Like, I'm looking for like. Let me try and pull up a picture here. I'm looking for stuff where. I guess Google. Um, I'm looking for something where something like this. Copy image. I'm looking for stuff like this where. Oh right, V isn't my move tool. Where you get this kind of thing where you have someone doing something, but it's pretty generic. It could be anyone. Like, this doesn't have to be a girl. It could be a guy going like, oh yeah, I need to pick up some tomatoes or potatoes or watermelons or whatever. And that's the kind of stuff that I'm looking for. But unfortunately, everything that I'm finding is like, oh, just do a ref sheet. Hey Todd, how's it going? Or I get hyper specific ones where it's like I was explaining where it's like I'm trying to find a generic kind of scene or a pose that I can do for your character here, and all I'm finding are hyper specific ones where, like, for example, like I was saying earlier, like drinking a cup or drinking out of a straw from a cup in between breasts, which, gee, that's only female characters, can't really do that on male characters. Or hyper specific in the sense of like, oh yeah, it's someone doing workouts and like weightlifting and super buff, so that doesn't work either. Or like or this one that I just pulled up, which is like one character, the artist's character is abusing someone else's character. No. Like, no, that's too hyper specific. I mean, I could do it where it's like my character, which is what you see on the screen, like holding on to like someone else's character, but not everyone's into macros, so it doesn't really like work. Or this one that I just posed up, which is like super effeminate type of pose, and it's like it's too specific. I want something where if it were my, well, not specifically my character, if it were, I want something specific enough where if I were to draw my character in, my character would be doing it. You know, which is going to help it be a lot more generic, where it's like, oh yeah, we don't want to do something super generic where it's like, oh yeah, we're going to do super effeminate arm pose. You know, because like not everyone has a humanoid character, so now we got to do, okay, what if you have a little chibi character? Well, now the pose don't work. Now the pose looks goofy. Yeah, it's got to be. It's not, again, not everyone has the same character. Not everyone has the same design and everything else. Like, really, this is a problem what I had for doing your character here pictures, because they're all hyper specific, or they require multiple people, and it's like, most people have multiple characters. Wait, what? What the fuck? I don't know if I can even show this on YouTube, on Twitch. Okay, so I have in Google just a generic like your character here. Like, oh yeah, it'll show me like different character things I can do. There's quite literally and I'm going to explain it because I'm pretty sure I can't show this on stream. One male character with a censored dick the size of their entire torso, so basically a third leg, with a harem of female characters all crutching at their crotch because they've been fucked. I how is this a thing on Google? Like, this should not be what comes up on Google when I search. I mean, yes, it's a your character here, but like, why hypersexualized? Just generic term of your character here. Like, huh? Of course, all their bits are censored out, but still, it's like, how is that showing up? That shouldn't even be a thing. Huh? Fusion. Oh yeah, that requires multiple characters. Yeah, that's why I broke up in laughter. It was like, how the fuck is that a thing? A lot of these your character here pictures. Oh yeah, the other set of character things where it's like, oh no, sweet tea, what did you decide? I mean, if I can get this, find a pose and get this started, this won't be really expensive. It'll just be like 20 bucks or something. I already got half the stuff down. Or like, I'll get like generic ideas where it's like, oh yeah, might as well just do a fucking ref. And well, nobody wants a ref sheet. Half of these your character here things are like double people or multiple people. Oh, that's cute. Multiple people. Dodge. Well, the 8th fursuit is easily $5,000, but but the power wagon for $85,000. Are you secretly rich or something? What the heck? What are you doing on Twitch? Wait. If it wasn't 5K, how expensive was that fursuit? It couldn't have been more than 10K. Well, unless it was like a mersuit. How the fuck is it near 20K? The fuck? Did you get a mersuit? And I mean mer as in M-U-R-R? How is it that much? I can tell. Like mine was 5K, but I didn't like put in like 1,000 different bells and whistles. Ah yes, your character here with a picture. That is a sign. Cool. I got literally no ideas from Google. Thanks, Google. Boy. Wait, that's 60? Like this is like a D&D character sheet portrait sheet, and it's like 60 bucks. I don't even sell my base full body stuff for 50 bucks. They want 60 for that, and it's a your character here. What was that? What was that? I wouldn't imagine that it'd be 8. Yeah, I can tell that now. Yeah, I think Google's just being... Well, I have my safe search. I don't... Showing off that thing? Oh, Halloween, any gender. That works. But it's not Halloween. It's past February. It's going into March. Yeah, I have my safe search turned off because I don't care. I don't care what I find on Google. Like, you can show me dicks, tits, and piss all over Google, and I wouldn't give. That's why I have my safe search off. But when it comes to, like a generic browsing term, like your character here, that should not be something that comes up. Wait, concept art masterclass, but they're using Unreal Engine's like person creator thing. So they're basically shortcutting it and cheating. Fair enough. Yes, I know they are, but I want to have something that's incredibly simple, but also unique to me as well. But I don't want to like throw my character in at the same, because I don't want to throw it in as well, because then it's like, yeah, it's unique, but you know, I want something where it's like, it's something simple, which is why I brought up like the little market picture earlier, where it's like just something simple, like, oh yeah, I gotta go get food. Oh yeah, I want to walk somewhere. It's just something simple. Spent 30 minutes trying to fucking just a fucking idea for your picture. Just a character doing something in a generic scene. Yeah, I told you it was on Google for some reason. Or for example, they'll be hyper specific, like this one I found, which is like woman in a maid dress. Woman in a maid dress. Yeah, that's hyper specific. Not everyone wants to have a woman in a, because that excludes all the guys out there that don't want it. Because the scene won't change. Oh, that's a weapon. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, that's not fair, because people are going to have male characters. There's just a ref sheet. That's a weapon. Yeah, I know. Now you see why I was getting at. I was like, how is that the thing that comes up on Google? Okay, yeah, there's some decent ones. They're a little naughty, but like that's decent ones at least. Yeah, someone playing a game. That's another cute little your character here. It's really simple. It doesn't need to be like super specific. And of course, it won't let me see the picture. Yeah, I've spent 30 minutes just finding a pose, any pose, just something that I can do that says, yes, we can do this. A lot of these weren't like, wait, safe search isn't even on. How the fuck did I get that one picture then, if the safe search isn't even on? Yeah, you found that picture too, didn't you? You found it too, didn't you? Like, huh? That because I'm in a I'm in a incognito mode. Yeah. I don't have safe search on. I actually don't have safe search off right now. How is that showing up on Google? How is it showing up without the safe search on? Or with the safe search on instead of off? How is that a thing? I want to do something that's incredibly specific on the fingers. Hmm. A lot of these are couples as well. Like, oh, you want to do your character here? Better have 2 people or 2 characters. Not what I'm looking for. Something that people do every day is all I'm looking for. It's like, then you get these like these super specific poses, which aren't like, oh yes, we're going to you know, we're going to be super possible. I just want a scrolls, no safe search. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, my safe search isn't off right now because I just have it in an incognito mode. Like, they're not blurred, which makes me question what the fuck is going on with Google. Like, obviously, some of them are, like, really not safe for work. Yeah! What was that for? It's actually kind of funny. My mouth hangs open whenever the ragdoll goes on. Yeah, what was that? Seriously, what was that for? Yeah, I know. If I wasn't in incognito mode, I would have safe search off because I really don't care. But like, how are these showing up with safe search on? Yes, ab will be going off. I'm still going to be searching for like just some kind of pose. Something that someone would be doing all the time. Just something simple. And I don't want it to be a couple's picture. Because having a couple's picture means you have to have 2 people, and that excludes people that only have 1 character. I don't want to exclude people that only have 1 character. That's the hard part. Is trying to just find something. I mean, okay, let's put it this way. If I didn't care, like, if I didn't care that my first one was going to have multiple people, I would quite literally just do a hugging one. I would quite literally just do a hugging one where you would have multiple people, or holding on, or holding hands, or, you know, couples, essentially. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Or if I was doing something specific, like, oh yeah, we're gonna do a magic scene where we're doing, you know, swords and magic. Ooh, don't wonk. Swords and magic, but like, this isn't like, I can't, for the first one, I can't do hyper specific, because if I do hyper specific, then I can't get everyone to do it. And again, I would show you. Oh yeah. Yeah, it gets worse. Or yeah, or a hyper specific one where it's like women in dress. Like, I would do a hyper specific one if I had a simple generic one already. And also, speaking of ads, I've already wasted like 30 seconds on it. For those of you who don't have ads because of some weird Twitch thing, I don't know, but if you do, but Twitch ads or not, if you do subscribe to me, you'll be supporting me in order to save up enough money to be able to move out of a toxic household and into another household with bugging a certain red panda. I have been saving up ever since I started streaming this week. Every little bit counts. Bits, tips, stream loots, and the merch store. There's something in the merch store. I expect gore, but I don't want gore. If there's something in the merch store that I don't have that would make it as a really good product, let me know and I'll get it. But otherwise, yeah, I just have generic stuff. A couple stickers. How that? I can't, because it's going to have a lot of sussy stuff. Okay. Okay, you know what, chat? What's something that you would do any day? Like, it doesn't have to be a specific... Oh, absolutely. Whole varieties and such. doesn't have to be super hyper specific, but like, really say hyper specific. Hyper specific, just something generic that you do. Like, oh yeah, I go out and I read a book, or I have a town that I go to and, you know, go driving, or, you know, something generic that almost anyone could do. And I say almost because some people want to be in a wheelchair. Some people don't want to have a left arm. You can't like hold things with 2 arms. You know, something super generic that anything could potentially, or any character could potentially do. Not something. Only problem with that kind of would be the problem with that is that every person would need a rev sheet for the front and backs of their characters. That is the only problem with a mirror pose, because you would need, well, the mirror part wouldn't be that hard, but the problem is that you would have, well, unless I cut it out, but with it being unique, I would need a character that here, but I would also need like the character's back of the head here. But also, not everyone wants to do teeth brushing. Teeth are honestly disgusting, especially with how. And also, not every character has teeth, so that, you know. Yeah, I get that. I want to be able to do a full body one, or at least close to full body. You know, something that goes, something that where, because I mean, if I wanted to do generic headshots, I could literally just go, here's your generic headshot, put your character here. It's, or like emote slots. And I've seen a couple of them where it's like, oh yeah, we have our character and they have like the little dumb post-it note on them. You know, yeah, if I wanted to do an emote slot, I would do emotes. But right now I want to do like, not up. Ooh. I wanted to do something very interesting. And I literally came across, ironically, the craziest, well, not the craziest, ironically, the dumbest picture idea I've come across, but also very simple. So I'm gonna say 2 words, and you'll know exactly what you'll know exactly what I came across. I'm like, oh my god, that's a good idea. 2 words. Dating sim. Yeah. And I don't mean like, oh yeah, you get to the final relationship level and you get all the nudity and not safe for work stuff. No. I mean, you know, when you boot up a dating sim, you usually get the character in the front and they're doing their suave pose or whatever. Yeah, what was that for? Hey, nah. So hello. But you know how when you first boot up a dating sim and you get the character in the front and you're, you know, the character that you're supposed to be swooning throughout the entire dating sim? That as a picture. And if I do the pose just right, it wouldn't matter if the character is female or male, because they can both do it. It basically just brushing their hair back. That's all it is. Suave, flirtatious. Really simple, and any type of character can do it. All right, we got it. Awesome. So before I get into the actual drawing, Well, I am currently doing a your character here. I literally just had an idea pop in my head, and I'm like, yes. So long story short, well, basically, I saw this pic, and the night before, oh my god, that's so tiny. And the night before, so I saw this picture. I'm not going to copy this picture at all. I saw this picture, and I'm like, oh my god, dating sim. You get the character in the front, and you get you get your character in the front, the title card of the character of the dating sim, and you get the character in the front where like this is the character you're supposed to be dating the entire game. So, what I was thinking is that we do a character because we can do it, or I can do. Sorry, streaming. Stream. So what I was going to do is doing a side profile. No, I don't want to save that yet. We do a side profile. Merc. Okay, maybe not that much of a side profile. But we do a side profile, and then we have the arm come up and to brush the hair. So we're brushing our hair, brushing the ears. And they're going to be confident, so their chest is going to be out. This arm can go behind them. Yeah, I'm doing art. Their other arm will kind of go behind them. And once again, because they're confident, they're going to be sticking their butt out a little bit. Maybe a little bit shy, but regardless. And then tail. Maybe they're playing with the ear, playing with their hair, but either way, the hair goes into the hand here, and that's kind of the pose that we do. And it's just basically a dating sim picture. So then we can do our title card. Probably like a generic date me sim kind of kind of thing. Yeah, always free to lurk. All right. I'm going to eventually like. Wait, I don't think. I think I'm gonna set my my mix it up bot to do that, and to actually like throw in my emo. But I gotta make. Anyway. So yeah, that's my idea. So now let's actually put it into practice. Grab our mannequin. Do I have a hair? Watch hair. So we're gonna do a pose like this, but we're gonna change. So when I do these poses, what I do is that I mess with them a little bit, because I never use the base pose that they give me. That's just boring. A little bit more confident. I'll fix that later, that's fine. You know what? Let's do this one. No. I like the hand movement, but everything else doesn't. That's looking better. Let's start. So yeah, whenever it comes to whenever I do any of my drawings, I put the mannequin in so that when I can do my more dynamic angle. So now, if I wanted to, so if I wanted to do a dynamic angle, this one, I can actually like get the dynamic angle without having to, you know, fudge around my lines a bit. That's why I use it. I try and not make it as stiff as the mannequin angle. Regardless, that's how I do mine. You? Yeah, take care of you, sweet. Hold her up. Even though like this was a standard pose, yeah. I don't know what Detseta is. Rotate. Oops. Just there we go. Oh, and I gotta change the head. Then after when we change the head, or I change it. Sorry, I'm going stream speak. Doing we, everyone's not like. So the reason why I came up with this idea is because the other night, Nyland and I were watching Agretsuko. It's a good anime. It really is a good anime. And it's a good anime, and I wanted to do is the idea popped in my head. I want to do it more. And so I thought of the unicorn. And the unicorn, being a guy, was like super suave, super flirtatious. And I was like, as soon as I saw that one picture that I showed earlier, like, oh my god, that would work so fucking well for your character here. Ooh, I should make sure the feet. I should make sure the feet are in, or I'm gonna get wonky legs. Which, it's fine, but I don't want wonky legs. Because then when I do that full drawing later, what will happen is, yeah, that's actually on the ground then. Yeah, pretty close. Good. So then when I do the drawing, the legs will look like they're just floating there rather than standing confidently. There we go. Perfect. Now, all I have to do is just... all I have to do... goes down, and I keep saying we. I'm sorry, that's streamer brain going. Then... do the basic generic shapes. Then after this, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my character in it as an example, but otherwise, I'm going to put my character in there as an example, because I do, or me, as you see me here, but as an example. But the main thing, there we go. I didn't want the dark, easier to see when it's faded like that. Anyway, as I was saying, now when I do the... when I do the drawing, I can put anyone's character here. Yes, egg. Egg. Welcome, N64. How's it going? If I were to tell my younger self that I was going to be calling someone N64, they'd be like, my younger self would be like, there's no way that someone would want to call themselves N64. What the fuck? No, N64 is just a console. Why would you call someone N64? Because younger me had no idea how here. Eyebrows here. That's usually where the eyebrow. Here. Nose line is here. Nose line is here. We're trying to go with something suave that, regardless of what the character is, it's going to look suave. Leaning. I mentioned this last time that I was drawing, that when I start leaning, when I start drawing, my circles start ending up like this. I'm trying to like exaggerate my lean here. My circles start ending up like this. And yeah, they look right, but then once I flip them, it's like, whoa! That's what happens when I start leaning. I have a nasty habit of leaning. Draw. And my art shows where I do that. So if you ever see like a wonky head or an arm, I was probably leaning. I like to relax whenever I draw because I've always relaxed. We're gonna get a couple of quiet. Either that or I could raffle off someone getting your character here. So you know what? That wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll do that once we... once... I keep saying we. I'm the one drawing. Not... I'll do that once I get further in. And someone's probably like, oh, you trace. Like, I'm just following lines. Eventually. It's like, then it's like, oh, I need someone with a buff character. Okay. Then I have to do lines out here. Some thicker arms. We got some definite... This is like if we had a thicker character. Then this. And then, of course, we need muscles, so we're going to have to do this. Just because I have the... Maybe they have a bulge, because it's a muscle character. Again, it's just because I have the generic pose doesn't mean I'm going to be doing copying it entirely. It's just getting the shape out. I don't want that shape. Because once I get the shape out, then I will, well, our chest in right about here. We have our, technically our pec. I'm gonna do the crosshatch instead. Where it connects. Otherwise, if I which will go like, is that a nipple? And completely freak out on me, and I don't want that. Yeah. Have I ever said the story of how I busted the right arm on my chair before? I think I have. Kat, have I gone over the story of how I busted the right arm on my chair? I don't remember. If I had, it probably been like over a year since I've said it. Well, I'll do it after ads because it says the ads are about. So we'll wait for them and then I'll go over it. Because, long story short, I broke it. But get to bed and play games with them like 2 minutes before you put them to bed. Oops, I should do it the other way. Go. There's the ads. For those of you who don't have ads for whatever reason, don't have ads for whatever reason, if you supported me, thank you for supporting me. If you don't, for whatever weird Twitch reason, consider supporting me by subscribing. Not only do you not get ads, you also get little emotes. Support me in saving up in order to move out eventually. Eventually, yeah, and go into a certain Red Panda town. Pretty much it. You don't have to do that or use your Prime. You could always do you could always merch, which if I don't have something, you can always suggest something. Make it for you. Well, for everyone, tech. Hey, this will be a good product. Cool, I'll make it. But and they have that. I have stream loots, which you get little cards where you can do little fun things. I also have, and then there's also Twitch bits and tips, which kind of go away or go around. No option's good. Either option's good. Any support is good support. Oh yeah, and I have Tangia with all their fun stuff, and then I also have sound alerts. I recently added from Markiplier. I had to. I love that sound. Well, I shouldn't say I love it. I just like it because what I do just. That's pretty much it. And welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. Yep, didn't miss much. We're just finishing up on our. Why am I putting this in like multiple person? Like, I'm doing it like I'm doing a Bob Ross painting. Ah, yes, chat. Now I'm going to put in the bussy. As you can see, this line. Where the bussy? Don't ask. I don't know. Don't ask. I don't know why I am saying this like it's a Bob Ross painting. I'm literally just drawing a person. All right, so let's do this. Good. Put our line here for any breasts, because not well, everyone has breasts, so well, it's some fashion. Underlines, just in case. You don't have to worry about hands on this one because I have the hands hidden here. No, we have our basic. Sorry, but look at me. That's. There we go. Yeah, we have our base line here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. But yeah. Now let's do our. Do this one where I don't accidentally draw on it. I can. Why am I treating this like a Bob Ross paint? I should not be treating this like a Bob Ross paint. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to treat it like a Bob Ross paint. I'm trying to like explain what I'm doing. And I'm going, we, and then you, and we, and just. Not doing it on purpose. Brows are here. You want the eyes. Technically, I should be doing it the other way. Oops. I gotta move that over. So a little trick that I've learned like a while ago. Oh, right. I was gonna explain that. How I busted my chair arm. So, what did I say too long ago? Not too long ago. I used to be an incredibly angry gamer. And I mean, like, well, I mean, I still can be. I used to be really bad. Like, not throwing controllers bad, but slamming desks and being mad over the dumbest thing kind of bad. Oh, there's a behind in the background. You don't hear it, at least, which is a good thing. But to the point where it's like something stupid, like, oh man, I'm getting mad over something so stupid. Oh, I lost 5 points on a Mario Kart game. And then doosh, busted the little pin that holds my arm up for my chair, and now it will never stay. So if I lean on it, it'll just fall to the bottom. It will never stay. I busted the pin. Fun. It's so much fun. Not really. I were drawing myself. Okay, I see. I see where I'm going wrong with this. Okay. Yeah. 1, I'm leaning. 2. Nintendo. I am drawing a pose where anyone can put them into put a character into the pose. Right now I'm just kind of drawing little bits where to give people an idea of what it would look like if they had their own character. I have decided that the pose is going to look like one of those dating sim characters. Like when you open up the main menu, it will be. I mean, in a way, yes, it would be one of the. You would basically be the boyfriend pose, and it would be like the little flirtatious push up against the hair kind of thing. So yes, I could, in fact, do that. Well, that's why it's a your character here, where it's just basically, here's my base, here's the base, I slap someone's character in it, and there you go. It's meant to show off my what I can do, but also give someone something to bite on, because I don't have that. And Nella was trying to get me to do it for the longest time, and I really didn't have any ideas. And then, yeah, exactly. And then the idea came to my head. Not in my head like confetti. But then the idea came to my head where I was watching, and actually I can show this off of my 45. So what I was watching was, where's the Gretzo unicorn? There it is. So I'll just copy this image. So basically, we were watching it, and we got to season 3 where she spent all of her money. Oh, tiny man. She spent all of her money fawning over this unicorn. So, so my idea was like, okay, what if we did something similar to this? Or I did something similar to this. I keep saying we, like I'm doing a Bob Ross painting. But what if I did something similar to this and made it so that I have it look like a dating sim character, and we put the date me sim. Yes. So when everything's all done and I get the characters or the character all squared away, then it will look like a dating sim pose, and then anyone can have a dating sim character pose. At least that's the idea. No, it's literally just, you know how, or most dating sims have the player, or not the player character, the main girl or the main guy in the boyfriend or in the unicorn sense. They have the main the person you're dating in the dating sim on the main title, and that's what kind of what I'm going to be doing, is drawing it to where your character is the character that is the main character in the dating sim. I know that was wordy, but yeah. So basically, your fans or, you know, anyone else who was like, oh yes, they would date your character. Like, your character is the main dating character of a dating sim, which I thought would be funny. It's all right though. They'll be up for a while, that's for certain. How's this look? The mouth needs some work, but otherwise it's okay. Hi, Captain. Yes, I am drawing. I am drawing. Basically, I'm drawing a your character here, and it's going to be, oops. This will be the your character here, and it's basically going to be for what I'm gonna essentially make it for is basically just a generic dating sim title, uh like date. I'll have to put some effort into it. Date. This way, I don't have to do like, you know, date such and such character and have to replace it every single time, and then it's just like, yeah, it's a date me date the character simulator, because you know how like those dating sims usually have the characters in the main title card, so that you can like know who you're dating throughout the entire game. Yeah, I'm doing that. I should get rid. And I was showing earlier that I saw a picture and I got the idea from thank you. And I got the idea from seeing, we saw a Gretzko where she was doing that VR boyfriend game. I was like, oh my god, that is actually such a good idea. Make your character here the main protagonist or the main character that you date of a dating sim. And that way I'd be able to show off my diversity, but also at the same time too, give someone something to put in. Like, I could literally, like, at this moment, just switch it up and actually, you know what? I'm going to. Just to be goofy. I'm going to put in Nilet's ears. Here we go. Now it's Nilet. Aha. Speaking of Nilet, I'm curious, how's his thing going? Hmm? Oh, I can knock. Not going to. Doing well. Sort of. He's doing a little bit better. Aim. Like I was hoping like he would kick it off because he had like an entire like, hey, if I hit this number, I'm going to fucking, I'm going to do something super extreme. And he's not even at 100, which I feel bad for. Maybe it's just not the month for that. I would assume it would be though, because I would have assumed that it would be his month, considering that, or now would be the time to do it because of like, getting taxes back and stuff. Okay, that actually looks better in the horizontal, which good. Back off a bit. Good. That's up, up, up. All right, then I'm getting quiet. I'm starting to get into my flow where I start getting quiet. If you guys don't want to talk about it, that would be perfectly fine. You don't have to wait for me to say anything. So this little spot is the bang anchor. Something I learned from the anime thing where it's like, okay, here's our bang anchor, and we'll do, thing here. This is usually how the forehead gets formed. I have it. Because then you do, your hair spout right. That look mirror. That actually looks better mirrored. That's good. Yeah, if it looks good and I flip it in mirror and it looks much better, then I'm doing good. You know what? I'm gonna draw some horns right here. Just to show that I can do horns as well. Not that I always do horns, but by having a little bit of everything. just a little bit of everything, and it will kind of give everyone an idea of what can and can't do. Thank you, bot, for letting me know that I have at. I mean, then you can have the curly Q horns, which come up over here and back here, like ram horns, but I'm just doing generic. Just a generic. Because not all horns are like ridged like that, and you just have to erase the ridge. Anyway. This is where I'm refining my shape here. Where, yes, I have my generic ones, but now I'm refining it. Because now we got our collarbone. And we can have our pecs. Breasts, if we need them. And because my computer has been blue screening due to drivers, not under my channel. Dating. There we go. Just because driver has been causing blue screen, I'm just being cautious. You know what I forgot to do? Lock. So one thing I forgot to do. Let me go into the camera, lock it, duplicate it. So what I forgot to do is actually put the tail on the damn thing. What do I do for my tail? Whenever I want to like get a generic tail shape. Where is my prim? No, it's in my downloaded. Brushes. Why am I getting brushes? Materials? Wait, yeah, here it is. But what I do for the tail. No, I do not turn it into a butt plug. Hold on. Hold your horses on. that when it comes to the tail, I grab this asset. This helps. This asset helps in the sense that will, yeah, see, not in the right. But this asset helps in terms of getting alignment right. I mean, yes, not every tail is in the same spot, but getting the generic spot for this. So the reason why I did it the way I did is now I can switch over to camera 1. And you see how that looks. I'm just going to grab this. And problem with this thing is that it's not... Notice how it kind of takes up the entire back? The only problem with this asset is that, yes, it's a good, simple, posable tail, but there's no lines on it, so you don't really get a sense of its, rings. See how it goes back, but you can't really... Where's still police? There are. Holy crap. That's been going on since I started for a good night. What the fuck is going on? Alright, we got ads. Alright, for those who don't have ads for some strange reason, thanks to Twitch being borked, you don't still consider subscribing because of the fact that subscribing means that you can support me. The more support that I get means that the faster that I can save up in order to move out, the faster that I get to save out means that the faster that I get to save up and move out means that the faster that I can go get out of this toxic household and move in. Loving certain my panda. And then with that in mind, you can also use my merch shop, which doesn't have much, but if there's something in there that would be great for a merch item, just let me know and I'll make it. Then there's also stream loots, which will also support me, as well as just regular bits and tips, which will go around Twitch, but they still come in it. All to just do support. Either that or Prime. Either way is helpful. It's the whole point of this whole campaign is just to save up enough money to be able to move out and not have to deal with a toxic household that treats you like nothing. You're worthless. The only thing that you're good for is doing all the responsibilities above. Not fun. Anyway. Alrighty. We'll see you in a bit, Nintendo. Eat well. Right. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with that. So, we're going to, if you didn't catch it, I am currently... What was that for? I was about to say, we are about to get some lines on here. For the tail, and it doesn't have default lines on it. What was that for, Raina? Huh? Huh? But yeah, toxic household that just they think that you're a slave. It's not fun. Anyway, I try not to make them out as like cartoonish villains, but oh my god, some of the things that they do is cartoonishly villainy. It's weird. Alright, so we're just that. Now we have a tail in there. We needed. Yeah, this way I can have a good sense of where the tail will be if I do. Damn, what the fuck is going on outside? It is literally, the police sirens have been going off for over an hour. So weird. I mean, there's usually in the town where there's nothing really going on, it's really weird to, it's really weird to hear them go off for like literally over an hour. Like, I would understand you bonking me if I would understand you bonking me if I had been doing something wrong. This shape, the reason why I have it in this shape is because now, if I do a short tail, I can do this. Boom, we got a short tail. Or if I want a long tail, I could literally just follow the line here. Long tail. Or if we have multiple tails, yeah, you get the point. And then we just kind of, push them off to this. So, alright, so we got our basic, I'm going to do air quotes here, character. Jeez, if I didn't know any better, I'd say like the entire town is burning down behind me. There are fire trucks, there's ambulance, there's police cars. And this is a tiny ass town where nothing happens. It's like, it's very strange. It sounds like Gotham right now with all the police going on. It's very strange. I know you guys don't hear it. Like I said, it's very strange to be hearing a lot of police activity. Or I shouldn't say police, I should say it's very strange to hear a lot of... Oh yeah, something's definitely burning down. That is a fire truck. Something is definitely burning down in the town, that's for certain. As to what, I don't know. I don't smell it. At least not yet. But that is definitely a fire truck I can hear. Good. Yeah. So, we're going to do this, chat. Well, if I had a lot more, I'd be able to really ramp it up. But in the meantime, I could start working on the background, because the background won't really care what the character is. Which means I get to work on the generic dating sim looking. That'll be fun. Obviously, it won't be nude. Hydrate! I will indeed hydrate him. Ironically, I took a sip like no less than a minute. So thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you. So let me do this. So if you guys are in the server, I have a community server. If you guys don't know. So if you're in the server, I'm gonna do the poll over here. If I had like 20 viewers, I'd do the poll like right now. But that's fine that I don't do it right now. I'm gonna be doing the background stuff like the title screen and the trees in the background, or school, or something generic. All right, we're gonna do everyone go. Where's my chair? and we'll do... There we go. Because by the time I get to it, or everyone gets to it, basically I just set up a poll. So long story short, or in my own community server. So if you're not a part of it, you can use !Discord to be able to see it and get to it. Otherwise, you can always, otherwise, if you're already in there, I'm going to hit the post button and you'll be able to see it. And, and yeah, you just basically go, yes, I would like to be the first let. I would like to be the example. Otherwise, otherwise you just say, nah, I'll let yours. Either one's fine, but I had the post in. Then everyone chooses. That's up to them. All right, so in the meantime, while we're waiting for the H layer, we'll create a new one for the title layer. So the fun thing about doing title? What? Hey DJ, how's it going? Good. I just put up a poll in my community server asking if they would like to be a part of the on a crazy losing streak. Oh no. Well, no, I am not doing a commission. You might be, which is actually kind of... I am not. I am actually doing a your character here. As the title says, or at least it should say that. Right now, basically your character would be here doing this pose. That will be after I know if people want the raffle. That will be after I know if people want the raffle. Otherwise, yeah, exactly. Otherwise, I will do my own. So it is going to be that way. If the general consensus is yes, do a raffle, let it be me. It will be a free one, but let it be me. Then I will do the raffle. And I'll set that up, everything else. That is basically up to you. But regardless, yeah. So what should I name this generic dating sim? Date a fur? Ooh. So what I'm going to be doing when it comes to the title here, that's what I'm going to be working on right now, is I'm going to be basically figuring out what the date or the title is going to look like in shape and everything. And then once I figure out the alignment of everything, then we're going to be doing the actual letters. And I'm going to be doing them D, and then we do A. But it all has to be in the same... they're all good. It's all going to be in the same pose. That's the only thing. I'm not making a dating sim. I'm making it where you will be in this pose that you see on screen. Not necessarily the same face, but in that pose, brushing your hair or playing with the ear or whatever, and being the main character of a dating sim. You would be the person that a player would be dating, essentially. Yeah. That is the whole thing. You are the main character of the dating sim. So, considering that everyone I'm working with is furry, we got to come up with a good generic dating sim name. Where's my text box? We need to come up with a generic dating sim name. Yeah. Oh, I'm selecting text. I don't want to. So generic dating sim name. So we're gonna do, we can do anything. We could do anything like, date my ass. Date me. Oops. It does not like carriage returns. I need to copy a carriage return. This program does not, date me, sim. Just basically a generic. What would be a generic? You know what? I'm gonna throw in AI in this. Ooh, fluffy. But then again, well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a furry character, but I'm dealing with a lot of furry people, so it's most likely gonna be. If I had to throw in an actual person, then Fluffy Finders might not be the best. Might not be the best name for that. So let me throw this couple of. Yeah, friends. No. We can't use friends. There's already a show about friends, so we can't use that one. Very friends of. No. We're not doing that. That's a bit too generic. Oh, fuck. Furrycon. All right, I'm gonna have to throw this into Chat GPT because I'm not. I apparently used up all my messages, so now I gotta wait until 12 at night. Which by that point, the stream will be done. Okay. Heavily relying on the. I mean, I got a few decent ones, but it's like, okay, Heart's Desire, fine. Sweet Rendezvous, fine. Enchanted Encounters, fine, and so on and so forth. But the problem is, furry based off of Crush. I want to really imply that it's a dating sim, and having it, and while that is a good generic title, someone who is just seeing it off of, you know, at a glance, you know, and be like, oh yes, I want to be the main protagonist of a dating sim sort of thing. Being furry doesn't really like work. Yeah, furry x furry, which again, fine, but seeing it out of a glance doesn't say that this is supposed to look like it's this is supposed to look like it's part of a dating sim. And actually, speaking of which, let me zoom out a bit. I need to change the canvas size here. We're gonna lock it to this. So right now we have it 1x1. Did we do 4x3? Or if we do 4x3, it's gonna look like this. So if we do 4x3, it's gonna look like this. Actually, you know what? I think 4x3 would be good. We'll do 4x3. Got it. Anyway, or flirtation, love struck, adventure, stolen, and just yeah. Flirty furries. Yeah, but I really want to. Okay, here's the problem, DJ. While the titles are fine, when it comes to a picture, the title can also be a romance novel title, and because it works as a romance novel title, if someone at a glance were to look at it, they would not be able to know that I was riffing on a dating sim. Yeah, that's the trouble. I want it to say, I want the title to say, this is a riff on a dating simulator. You know, like How to Boyfriend. No. Like How to Boyfriend, which is like, oh yeah, it's a dating sim for pigeons and other birds, but it's all boyfriends. So that's what I mean. It's like, oh, you can tell that this is for a boyfriend. Okay, now that sounds more like a instructional booklet than a dating sim. That's why I'm saying, like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why that's a tough one. I don't want it to like be too I don't want it to be too specific, but also I don't want it to be, you know, I don't want to have to redraw boyfriend to girlfriend, for example, because of the character gender. Or what if they have no gender? They decide that they want to be an amorphous blob with no gender, then would they be a boyfriend or girlfriend? What do I write down there? Just, it doesn't work. What? People have slimes as characters. Yeah. Or what if they're both? You know?
Full title. Uh, and once again, while those titles work at a glance, they sound like websites. So now we're looking, yeah, now they sound, now that one is really a website. Pause search. Yeah, I know. But yes, for those of you who are stuck with ads, that's good. But yes, for those of you stuck with ads, if you do not want to see ads, consider subscribing. That way you don't have to hear anything cut off. I'll still pause for everyone, but you don't have to hear it cut off, and I can talk to you for the 90 seconds I have. Any support is good support, because the more support I get, the faster that I get to save up to be able to move out of the household so that I can go into someone's living. And you get more streams, I'm never depressed, and all that other stuff, fun stuff. You don't have to use subscriptions. You could always use the merch shop, which doesn't have a lot of stuff, but it has some things. Bits, tips, Twitch Prime, and also Streamlabs. That is a clever one, but then it'd have to imply to one community. But no, what I was saying earlier, DJ, is that all those that you gave me sound more like website titles than they do dating sim. They do work, but they sound like dating websites rather than dating simulator. See, now that's a romance novel.
Well, if I were to do that, what if someone has a dragon character? Dragon characters don't have fur. Rachel, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out what kind of title we can name this quote unquote this dating sim picture. Huh? Yeah, I'm kind of. I had a different one, but I ran out of uses. So basically, what I'm trying to do is trying to give a dating sim title where you look at it at a glance because it's a picture, and you can immediately tell it's a riff on a dating sim. So it has boyfriend simulator or something like that. But the problem that I'm having is that I don't want it so generic where it's just like date simulator and like, okay, yeah, haha. But I also don't want it super hyper specific. Like, for example, what DJ suggested, hooked on fur. It works, but then you run into the problems like, well, okay, what if the person is daddy sim is hyper specific? Because, then what if the character is a dragon? Well, then the title doesn't work. So now I have to redraw the entire title, and that doesn't work. Yeah, it's not easy. Now, if I knew what who the character was going to be, having the dating sim title would, it would be like, I don't. Let's say it were mine. Let's say if it were my character, I'd be able to put this dating sim title as in Chimera Girlfriend Simulator. I'd be able to do that, and it would perfectly fucking work. But that's one specific character. The problem is that we're working with characters that could be rams, they could be dragons, they could be slimes, they could be spiders, they could be ants, they could be a normal person. Heartwood Howls implies that the character has to be a wolf. Can't do that. Paw prints implies that it can't be. It has to have fur, which means that leaves out lizards and dragons. Wild whiskers also implies that it needs to be a mammal, which leaves out your otters, not quite otters, your dragons and your lizards. Forever Yours doesn't really say that it's a dating simulator. Hail Tide also doesn't. Beastly Bonds more implies your big buff werewolves. Muzzle and Magic implies that we're doing, once again, yeah. Alrighty, we'll see you later. But also thank you for popping in. Tail tide also doesn't really work because not all creatures have. Oh yeah, I'm missing birds too. Not all creatures will have tails. You know, or not all animals have tails. Most do, yes, but you know, what if we did a snake? I mean, yeah, that would work, but it doesn't really work. Or it doesn't entirely work. Yeah, so is mine. That's why it's like, okay, I'm trying to like, okay, what if I tell an AI what I need? And it's like, I'm getting generic things where it's like, okay, data mall. Cool. Yeah, that sounds more like a fucking, which one? I don't see anything that you're talking about. Unless you're saying pouncing dating, which doesn't make sense. Like a lot of these titles read like meat and fuck. And if you know that game, here's your veteran card. And also your snuck into the adult only section when you were 15 card. But yeah, a lot of these titles is like Data Mall. It sounds like the meat and fuck one. It's like Harem Simulator. Also, it's like, no. Yeah, and we don't want to, because what if we have a bunny? We can't do that for bunnies because bunnies aren't really predators. Draw the name now. That's the problem. I don't have a name. It would be a lot easier if I knew what the character was going to be. But because I don't know what the main character is going to be, it could literally be anything from a rock to a fucking spaceship. I can't just put such and such simulator, you know? Yes, I will indeed. Thank you for the great yam. Thank you. Yes. That doesn't say dating sim at all. That once again says romance sim. And also implies that there are multiple characters. I know. That's why I said it sounds like a. That's why I said it sounds like a romance novel. I know. Once again, now those sound like dating websites like Tinder or Grinder. But in those cases, you know, but in those cases, like furry themed one. What do you mean yours seem that way? That key element dating sim doesn't do any. It doesn't say, just yeah. That's no. That doesn't say anything. That sounds like someone tried to put something into an AI, and to get something, get the AI to output something. What? That's a website. That's a website, DJ. Dating website. Yeah, no, key elements doesn't work. Because key elements sounds like someone couldn't come up with anything. Love Link is a dating website. Heartstrings is a dating website. Romance Route is a visual novel. Ever After is a romance novel. Love Struck is a romance novel. Crimson Hearts, that's actually a game. I don't think that's a. I think it's a war sim. Affinity and Amour arc doesn't really work. Sweet Serenade is a romance novel. First Kiss is a romance novel, an actual one too. Blush and Bloom, I think that's also an actual romance novel. Flips Love, I think that's a werewolf romance novel. True Affection is a romance novel. Fated Bonds is a romance novel, and Love Quest is a flash game that you really should not look up. Actually, I don't even know if you can find that anymore. Yeah, this is what makes it hard, because if I do any of those for that, it's just, if I do any of those, it's just, I don't want it to look like a romance novel. That's the problem. I want it to literally say, this is a dating simulator. That's literally two titles that you slap together and says, that implies fish, and also implies that it's a fishing game. Wild Hearts, yes. Yeah, even yeah, Cast and Catch, that is quite literally a fishing game. As for Wild Hearts Anthro Love, that is a romance novel. No, I don't want a super specific name. I just want it to say it's a dating simulator without it literally just being the title dating simulator. That's all I want. That's all I want. Just, I want it to literally say, this is the title screen of a dating simulator without it literally saying dating simulator. That's a visual novel. Actually, I think that's a reading that looks that sounds like one of those cooking simulators where you're trying to manage a restaurant. Anthrolove is a website, a matchmaking website. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. See, the problem is, if I knew who was going to do the character, if I knew who the character was going to be ahead of time, like if I knew that this was going, if I knew that this was going to be a cat, I'd be able to do a date me perfectly or something like that. Ha ha ha. You know. That's what I mean. Like, or for Fox, it would be Vixen Fancy Simulator. Just, if I knew what the character was going to be, this would be so much easier. No, I can't do it as a case-by-case basis. Because if I do it as a case-by-case basis, then I have to redraw the entire title. What's going to happen is that I'm not going to just grab this, and I'm not going to just grab a text thing and just leave it and rewrite it every single time. The problem is that I'm literally going to hand draw the title, which was what I was showing earlier. I'm literally going to hand draw the title. And if I hand draw the title, I can't hand draw the title for every single character. That's the problem. Yeah, here's our D. I can't do that for every single character. Because if I wanted to have a very specific, because I could do like little paw shapes in the A or something. Forbidden Love is a romance novel. I'm not even joking. That is an actual romance novel. And the other problem is that half of the names will work for romance novels. And half these names would work great as romance novels if you knew what the main character that you're supposed to be dating was going to be for the romance novel. And on top of that, if you do a fur pun, Fate Forge is a game, and I believe that is for like one of those castle building kind of games. Okay, fate dating, it sounds uber generic and nobody would know what that means. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Where's X? Because Grok seems to be pretty good. Well, at least it has been lately. What? What? You can't punish me for not knowing what the fuck to do the title for. Come on. Oh my god. But also at the same time, while I am, I'm not in a pit. No, it's not. It's not to your it's not to your last text. I don't know what you're getting at. I'm saying, oh my god, it's like, come on, I'm not doing anything wrong. But also, while I'm directing it towards a furry audience, which would be fine, what if someone has an orc character? What if someone has an Argonian from Skyrim? Oh, need D to think about that? Yeah. I don't know. I know they're still technically a furry, but I'm saying that if you do a fur pun, if you have something like an Argonian, which has scales, the fur pun doesn't work. Uwu language. Ah, yes, because anyone can absolutely read Uwu. Not everyone can. That's the problem. And yes, ads. As I'm trying to figure this out, as I'm trying to figure this, so I'm trying to use furry or anther to be all. Yeah, exactly. That's the hard part. Anyway, for ads though, consider if you don't want to see any ads, consider supporting me by subscribing. While ads may not be the thing, I still do pause for everyone because not everyone has subscription. It helps me save up enough money to be able to. It helps me save up enough money to be able to move out so that I can go into some living arms and out of this environment. You can also do merch, bits, tips, the stream loots, or the merch shop. It'll all help in the long run. So I'm gonna try and figure this out. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, I'm gonna try this. So. Probably one more here. Anther Love Quest sounds like a meet and fuck, a meet and fuck flash game, but furry size. Furry Love Chronicles sounds like a romance novel. Actually, it sounds like a chronicle of romance novels, to be honest. That one does work, but it's a bit on the nose. Because what if someone has a slime? Slimes aren't really furries. And I mean like the typical JRPG slime. That doesn't really work. Yes, I keep referencing the meet and fuck thing because when you do quest, it sounds like an RPG, not a it sounds like an RPG, not a dating simulator. That's a love matching site. have not seen a modern one, but the problem is that half of the time, because of the fact that modern dating sims have actually died, due to the fact that it, like in the late 90s is when they died. Yeah, I know. Sorry, DJ. Sorry, DJ. It's hard. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, all of those dating sims are visual novels. That, like, I'm not even joking. Dating sims have died off, and you only have visual novels now. You can look them up, but like they're not dating sims. They're visual novels. Like, you are supposed to have stats that you level up, and you select the correct answers and questions, and you need certain stats to complete certain events. But dating sims have devolved into choose the correct answer and you win, which is essentially a visual novel with extra steps. What? Also, hi, Otho. How's it doing? How's it going? How's it doing? I am trying to figure out what kind of title. I'm trying to figure out what kind of dating sim title I can put without it being blatantly obvious. And also well, not blatantly, with it being obvious, but with it not sounding like a romance novel. And the problem I'm having is that when I just want it to be Oh no, not again. At least you didn't fall for it. What kind of scam was it? Was it the I reported you scam or the game scam? Or was it the art scam? I literally, like, I'm only getting, like, I'm trying to, like, come up, generate suggestions too, and the problem that I'm coming up with is that I'm just getting visual novel and romance novel titles. Like, I just want it to look like something from the 90s, and yeah. Website one about the Elden Ring spin-off, it's a beta. Oh ho ho ho! Ooh. Oh, wow. Good thing you didn't put in your information in there. That's... Oh, wow. Yeah, I probably would have fell for it. It was like, oh, yeah, sure. But yeah, it's like, it's just giving me generic romance titles, like romance novels. Like, I don't want this to look like it's a romance novel. I want it to look like an official dating simulator game. Where you have your title, you have your, your main menu, and it's like, oh yeah, that's the person I'm going to swoon. that's what I want it to look like, and it just I hate that I'm stuck on a title of this, and I haven't even gotten to the fucking drawing part. You can't. It's already been redeemed. Ah! Yep, and now I'm out of that. So every single AI just goes, hey, here's a romance novel title, or hey, here's a title that is quite literally you are playing a game. Like, ugh. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, Big. Do you know it, or can you think of any like generic dating sim titles off the top of your head, like from the 90s? Because because every single um every single title name that I can come up with or that I generate is always a romance novel, a matching site, or it is a flash game that quite literally is just choose your own adventure. That is literally the only titles I'm getting. I just want it to be, hey, when you look at this picture, it looks like it's a dating simulator. And the person on the front, which is our person up here, is the character that you're supposed to swoon in the entire game. That's what it's supposed to look like. And I've tried literally 4 different AI generators, and they've all come up with the same exact answers. Romance novels, puns, and games that and titles that quite literally say, I am a video game, which doesn't say that it's a dating simulator. Or matching sites, like Tinder and such. Ugh. It's actually also I've also like pulled up a couple of them where like, yeah, something generic where it isn't like boyfriend and we have a girl here, or we have girlfriend, or we have girlfriend and we have a boy here. And something that isn't quite literally furry, because if we do a fur pun, well, it doesn't work with a bird. If we do or a lizard. If we do a generic species pun, it doesn't work with a specific species. And I can easily get I can easily like do date, but instead of an A, I do a paw shape. You know, I can literally do that. Hookup Hustle sounds like it's supposed to be part of a visual novel. Or not, more of a puzzle game than it does a dating simulator. Kind of like Honey Pop, where it's like, oh yeah, hustle, pop, rush. Yeah. I figured you might have known like a few like the 90s dating simulator type of titles. I mean, I can't let it, and the problem is that if I were to draw the title, because I'm going to literally draw out the title myself. I screwed up the D. If I were to draw out the title myself, Doom 2, yeah. Because if I were to draw out the title myself, I could literally just do this and have, you know, our paws, you know, for date. I could have feathers. But if I have someone, you know, or have the A as a heart. Oh, it looks like a butt. You know, have this as the heart for date. But the problem is, every title that I've gotten has been like, oh yeah, you can just like switch it out with a text editor. I can't do that. I can't call it Chips Challenge. That's an actual game. Unless you were saying like the games that you used to play. And that's the issue that I'm running into, is that the ideas that I'm getting are just so generic that I can quite literally put it as an RPG, a adventure novel, a romance novel, adventure game, like. And then it's like, oh yeah, let's do love, and it's like, yeah. I have the dumbest title. I'm not even joking. I have the dumbest title. You want to see? It just clicked. Hold on. I have the dumbest title. Do I still have that as... Yeah. 8 that I have to paste in a carriage return. I'll fix that later. That was not supposed to. Anyway, that's... Actually, it wouldn't be sim. It would. Does that work? Does that work, or is that too fucking generic? I think it'll work. It's so stupid. Does the rest of chat believe that it's a good idea, or is it such a stupid idea that I really shouldn't be doing it? Okay. That is a good one, love, but that doesn't work if the person is a dragon. Because fur implies it doesn't work for scales. So if Mad Lab were to have the character in there, it wouldn't work. I mean, that would work, but then you run into the trouble where it's like, oh yeah, I want to do it, but it's only for furry, so I can't do it. Or, you know, or like a dragon. He can't hear me. Well, he put in a title. Oh my god. He needs a bonk. he needs a bonk.
That would imply fur, but what if the character doesn't have fur? I don't know.
Hold on.
Me dork. Because they came in here asking. They came in here asking, so I had to ask. Look at Triggy.
Okay, I'll just do the stupid dumb title for now, and if something better comes up, we'll do. Let's. You guys are dorks. So it's my chat who are the dorks, not you. We'll do that for now. If there's a better one, we'll do a better one. Now, let's get in a title. So let's actually do some drawing again. Half my stream is me. Yes, I had it unmuted for a little bit, or unmuted for a little bit. I can unmute it right now. See, right now he's playing Idle Hub. Is he gonna say something, or is he gonna hide in the couch?
Found a way to get out the map.
Yep. See, there he is. Anyway. I know. Well, I mean, I will get the art done. Whether I get it done on stream or not, it's not going to matter. The problem, that isn't the problem. I will get it done regardless. It's just that if I didn't have such a crazy idea, I think this would be a lot easier. Or if I had less or more specific ones, it would be a lot easier. Like, oh yeah, we'll have a person in a maid dress. I will get it done, you dork. So let's do what we're gonna do here. Grab this, make it bigger. Do that, and then we'll select a different. Oh, ads are going. Once again, for ads, if you don't want to see any ads, you can always subscribe. If you subscribe, kind of work. If you subscribe, you won't see any ads, but more importantly, you'll be able to support me in my streaming endeavors, as well as being able to move out of this toxic world and into one of loving arms. Into one of loving arms. Not only do you have to subscribe, you can also use your Prime. You can also use merch. You have bits, tips, and also Streamloots can also help me save up enough. a certain red panda and pick on. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But we do still pause. I still do pause during the ads, as much as ads suck. But it's mostly to I gotta think of it. As ads still do suck, but you know, still gotta pay the bills and and let everyone else have a chance rather than it being exclusive. Here. Now what we're gonna do is that we're going to welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, we're finally drawing. We're gonna make this a big old paw. Oops, I'm doing it backwards. So we're gonna shape this paw into an A. Well, I will. I can't. I went back into saying we. I will shape this into an A. I did do everything except for the title. I did do everything except for the... The problem is, I need the title so that background is just going to be a generic like, I'm not... Like, I'm quite literally just going to splotch on greens and browns and blues. Not even going to be that. Like, I'm not even going to put that much effort into the background because the main thing is the character. But also it's gonna, but also if we did something like school themed, then I would have to put like a school in the background. So the title did matter a little bit. I did kind of like restrict myself though a little bit, but started. I guess, yeah. Now, funny thing is that it's like Forever Yours. That's a romance novel. Even Nyla can't escape romance novel, and it would work too if I were doing a romance novel. The one issue that I have when it comes to like coming up with things. Yeah, I'm a ghostly. Or I use a ghostly. Yeah, and I have a rock tail, as you can kind of see back there, but it's kind of hard to do that in a. Ooh, Anton Blast, that's a good one. Hard to see on the VTuber model. When I do VR chat, you can. And my bulb and my little blasters on the sides. Thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Welcome, Tiberius, by the way. Yes, I use a ghostly. I will. Well, you won't see it in this model, but when I start doing my when I use my VR chat model, I will soon have a lot more clothes. Yeah, large designs. They're really bad at really tiny designs, though. Because I asked Nyla a while ago to see if he could like put the fur texture on it, but oh my god, for whatever reason, the Ghostly does not like having that fur texture put on it. For whatever reason, it does not like. I don't know why. My texture is really simple. It's literally just yellow, and then I have 2 brown stripes on my, which you can't really see on the VTuber model because of the fact that, well, one, I can't show my back, but well, I could, but the body. Yeah, that's the other problem too. That the head and the body are 2 different. I actually found that out when I was trying to fix the safer work model to have, or because it was missing the muzzle textures and everything. And when I put my texture onto the safer work model, it broke. So I had to redo all the light muzzle textures, and it was missing a whole bunch on it. And I fixed it, except now on the safer work model, the light muzzle texture wraps around the head. 2 meshes, yeah. Farm some. Oh boy. Go right ahead. Farm them slimes. Oh, if I could do the beans on, I think it would work. Yeah. I actually swapped over to this model last year. Not 2024. 2023 I switched over to this. I used to have a different one, which that's what all my emotes are based off of. But the 3D model is.
Look, I got something! Am I a trainer now?
The 3D model is a little uncanny. Akira, thank you for following. Although, weren't you following before or earlier? Yes, I actually missed my last year anniversary or my 1 year anniversary. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, didn't you already? What the heck? Yeah. Well, at least it's like, well, at least you caught it, at very least. Being yeah, I know you have been. That's why I was like, what the heck? Threw me off guard too, because I was like, wait, you have been following. And no, Tricky Cat, you do not get to be a trainer for catching a follower. Ooh. Ah! Nyla, you're done already? Yes! Yes, hello, Raiders! Hello! Nyla, thank you for the raid! Thank you! Raiders, for those of you who don't know, I am Tricky Cat Tiger, or a Tricky Cat, as you can or plainly see. Sort of see. I primarily do VR chat for streams. Every so often I'll do some desktop games and some drawing. Today I'm drawing and I've been end a little early. Oh, that cut off for some. Oh, I thought I was actually hoping that you would do very good on your stream, and then it's just like, no, sorry, love. Well, it's not my fault. I mean, I'm sorry because you were hoping for a really big turnout and people to be excited to do the face reveal. Yeah. I think what happened was that being tax time, people don't really have that much money to throw around. I think. I could be wrong. So that might be it. I don't know. Well, at least you have fun for your stream. You usually do, though. You usually have fun on your streams. Well, on the bright side, I don't have to worry about like hopping in and being like, "Hey, love, how are we doing? Oh, we're playing games again. All right, let's go." And then I'd be like, "Oh, I wanted to watch a movie. I had a bet." Wait, I have a sad one. Hold on. Okay, I don't have a stream that. The blue screen would absolutely kill my mood. A shitty day at work. Still stuck on call. Oh, are they at least paying you to be on call? They actually do need to pay you for being on call like that. I found that out that a company is supposed to be paying their employees if they're on call. So hopefully they're paying you. It's very shit. Well, at least they're paying you, and yes, it is still very shit. I found a glitch with a pair of legs and a car. Do I ask? Do I ask about that? Like, pair of legs and a car out of the map. Oh my. Well, that's the real reason why Nihilit crashed. No. haven't seen you all night. Yeah, Nihilate rated. I thought he was gonna do pretty good on the legs and then legs hard. Ah, I see. So I am actually creating a, well, if you guys don't know, I'm actually creating a your character here. I was trying to figure out what kind of title I was going to put for like the dating sim stuff. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I can't help the cat out. And it's like the main reason why cats get stuck in trees isn't because they can't climb down. Oh, I'll have to ask what the timing was. I mean, I am going to be finishing up soon. Cats get stuck in trees because they actually get afraid. They're afraid to come down because there's so many people around, and they don't trust anyone to be around. Usually, you can get them to come down with some food, but typically, once they go into a tree, they're actually up there because they don't want to come down because they don't feel safe. Now that isn't like a 100%. That's always what the answer. That is just a, that is a 9 times out of 10. That's usually the reason why they don't, and they get stuck. So yeah, I am doing a your character here. A your character here. And it's going to be so the reason why it's I gotta get, or else it's gonna start buzzing in my face. Hold on. Problem with this room is that there's so many holes in the windows and doors and everything that the flies just come in here because there's a lot of light, and they go, oh yeah, I should be here, and then, well, then I get flies flying in my face. I've done everything to try and get rid of the flies. I have never had this problem until I had to use the crappy ass AC during the summer, and now they're everywhere and I can't get rid of them. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm doing a your character here, and the reason why I came up with this theme was because Nyla and I were watching Agretsuko, and it got to the beginning of season 3, and she was playing a dating simulator with a unicorn, and I was like, oh, that's kind of silly. And then yes. And so I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And then as I was trying to look for your character here poses, I came across one of them that looked like it was part of a dating simulator. And I was like, I've got the perfect, and I was like, oh, hold on, I have a smile. Yeah. And I was like, I've got the perfect idea for a generic your character here picture where it doesn't matter what the gender is, it doesn't matter what the character is, and it'll work for every time. Because every character deserves love, and it will work. And yeah, unfortunately, I was stuck on trying to come up with a name for this generic dating simulator for like an hour. But I've gotten the. I'll have the full. Yeah, hitting on this. I'll have the full your character here picture for. I want to say commissions. For commissions later. But for pictures later, but I will have like the full outline. Your character here will be generic, but this is just so that We have horns, so if you guys have horns, we have ears, floppy ears, because not every character has ears. We have fluffy tail, all the basic lines of our boob lines if we wanted to do. Yes, it can be not safe for work, but it's still going to be the same pose no matter what. No, simple things. Yeah, and this is why I didn't want to hand draw a new title every single time that someone had, gave a character. Because if I wanted to do this awe heart theme, I couldn't do this, or I couldn't do that for every single title that someone gave me, or every single character that someone. It would be way too much work. The background will always be the same. The title will always be the same. The only thing that changes is who the character's gonna be. At least the hard part is over. Figuring out what pose I want to do, figuring out the time. Alrighty, have fun. Well, I would say have fun, Lego, but walking the dog isn't really fun. It's more of like, hey, I gotta make sure this dog doesn't like. Because enjoy your walk. Is it you walking the dogs, or are the dogs walking you? Yeah, exactly. I love to vibe. It's really fun. Well, I say it's fun, but I get a little quiet whenever I do because I'm just focused, quiet. That's why I have the generic lo-fi music. That, and it's usually copyright free, so it doesn't mute on Twitch. If I didn't care that it would get muted, I would like play all my favorite songs, but typically I like to archive all my VODs so that wait a minute. Why is it saying that I rated myself? I didn't have Nylad's stream up when he did the raid. Why does it say that I rated myself? What the fuck? Oh no. I mean, I can stand above the house all I want. That's called play space. But also you can get on top of the house normally without any goofy. No, we'll keep it as a rate. Only the O's should be. Yeah, there isn't a vis barrier above it to stop you from getting behind the house, but you can get on top of the house's roof. in idle. I've done it a bunch of times. Just kind of run off the tree. You run up the tree and you kind of get up there that way. I've done it 100 times. Really easy. One-to-one skill, maybe that's just starting to go. Yeah, that sounds about right. Try it in the Ho Kill map. See how big it is compared to... Ho Kill Nights, if you don't know which one I'm talking about. I was in there last night when I started my stream. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, I like to be big. So Ho Kill Nights, whenever I'm in there by myself, I'll be big. Walk around. I'll be big, walk around. I will I'll also be nude. Just because I can. That's what we knew that stream ads are about to start. Now, yes, you may join. You have a Discord that I'm actually putting up a vote, although I think it's going to be unanimous at this point, that if you want to be the first one to get this as a your character here, I will make a raffle and you will be able to be part of it. Oh, the last miss? Which last miss? The repost? Cats being stuck at trees? Yeah. Unless you posted something after that. Yeah. No, I saw it. I actually commented on it already. At least a little bit. All right, we've got ads. Normally I would pause here, but I want to like get as much done at the moment, so you're not really going to miss too much. But in the meantime, however, if you don't want to see any ads help support me, but also at the same time too, if you don't want to see any ads, consider subscribing. Not only does it support me, but it also... Oh no. Not only would it support me, but it helps me save up enough money to be able to move out of this toxic house I live in and move into someone's nice, warm red arm. And I get to pick on a certain red panda. But to pull 3 engine for the end. Oh no. Not only does subscribing work, but also you can do merch. There isn't much there, but if there's something that you think that would be really great on there, just also have stream loots for cards. I have there's also bits and tips, which tips skip the bits or Twitch side of things. Either way, the faster that that I can save up enough to move out, the more likely I'll have a lot more streams, and also not be depressed. It'll be better for everyone, for me, and it's more. Welcome back, chat, for the super stuff. Just got the title done. Should I put a Cupid's arrow between the two hearts? Would that be a neat idea? If I were to do, well, let's just do. If I were to do an arrow, words. That. This. Does that work? Having the arrow in there? I mean, obviously I wouldn't hit that. Does that work? Or should I not have the arrow in there? You know, lost her. Oh no. Well, she'll respawn if she. You know, if I had the O's like this, like the arrow is coming through this way, piercing hearts, then yeah, that would work. I think because the O's are on top of each other like this, it's not going to work that well. Guess we'll leave the. We'll leave the arrow out of it. We got that. We got that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some generic menus. Generic menus. Generic menus in like Photoshop or something. But at the same time too, it doesn't. I'll probably like have press start. Yeah, I'll probably just have press start. Press heart. Sorry, I had to do the pun. Okay, so we're gonna do the your character here base thing. Let's do the title first. That'll be easy. This. That. I think a little thicker than this. Because we want this to look like a paw, we're gonna... I keep saying we. You're not, this isn't a Bob Ross painting. Why do I keep saying we? I mean, I get that, but like, this isn't a Bob Ross painting. I want it to look like a paw bean. My decision, not your decision. At least when it comes to this. Yes, no we. That's literally 20 years out of date. That E doesn't look... Our paw beans. If I had the toes, I would make them look like a monkey. It is ironically... Okay, I'm gonna do this as like a side tangent. So, there is a tutorial out there where when you're doing paws, you literally do Little Among Us. So here's the paw, here's the Among Us character, and here's the rest of the paw. You're supposed to do Little Among Us characters. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. And the best part is that when you want to do the underside of the paw bean comes up here, so you can do this, and the paw comes over here. But no, it unironically works incredibly well for paws. So if you're doing like a bunch of paws, you do the glass or the you do the first one, which is the little glass. Yeah, for the little glass, you do the back of the paw, and then you do the next paw bean. You do the back of the paw. You do the next paw bean. Do the back of the paw. Obviously, I'm not doing this right. Do the back of the paw, and then you do the last paw bean. You do the back of the paw, and then and of course you have your big bean under here. I usually do. Yeah, and then your paw comes over here. It surprisingly works very well. I mean, obviously I didn't do it right. It's like this, as the paw bean comes out, this paw bean comes out, this paw bean comes out, but you line it up with the glass in every single claw. It just works. It's not perfect, but it works. And I've been doing that in order to remind myself how to do the pause correctly. Sounds stupid. It works. Oh yeah, the sad Among Us eyes. You will never unsee. Oh, right, I was doing 50. And then we just... Oh, I need to do that one first. Because it goes over everything. If someone takes this title, makes a crappy AI game of this, and then and then like steals the entire like the way that I've written this, I'm gonna fucking sue him. I know that sounds mean, but it's like this is like my hand drawn typeface. Like, this is my hand-drawn typeface. If I see this title with this typeface in a fucking game, I'm gonna fucking sue him. I sound ridiculous, but like, you can't come up with this idea and then have it see it everywhere. There's no fucking, you know, the coincidence would be staggering if that were actually there. Like, there's no fucking way that two people come up with the same exact typeface for the same exact title for the same exact title days apart. And again, I've had really stupid coincidences where I've come up with something and then I look it up and I find out that it actually exists. Like, what the fuck? No, I can't patent it. It's impossible to patent it. Actually, technically, it's patented as soon as I make it, but I can't physically patent it. That and it's such a generic title that who would fucking use it? It's the fact that it's a combination of the title and the typeface that I've done that people shouldn't be able to use. Shouldn't. I mean, you can ask me if you want. Like, hey, we like that typeface. Can we use it? Yeah, yeah, sure. But like, you gotta ask me. Just like go and AIify it and go, it's mine now. It's mine now. I AI'd it. I mean, according to Discord, some people have been playing VR chat since the dawn of time, so I wouldn't take Discord's. I wouldn't take Discord's timer accurately. Like, Discord's timer is not the epitome of it. Have to do the art.
Looking for me home. Can I keep it?
Here we go. Right. Okay, I know you followed too, Vampire God. What's going on here? How the heck are you guys getting unfollowed? Yeah, that's what I was. And it's saying the first time chat. You've chatted in here before. What the fuck? Twitch really do be bugging. That's really weird. There we go. And then we're just going to do the generic outline for your character here. And we're good. Well, I am not going to have enough time to do the generic outline for your character here. Of course not. But, do it. See, doesn't this look like does this not look like a game you would play as a generic? Yeah, I've noticed that. Nyla's been noticing that he's been like gaining a follower and losing one, so I wonder if like Twitch is just forcibly unfollowing people. Wouldn't surprise me at this point. Oh. Uh, 30. Ads are gonna start in just a second. So you're probably not gonna hear me for a bit, assuming. There they are. Yeah, they'll be starting soon. I already knew that. They'll probably be starting like 3 minutes. You get right. Probably a lot. I do know I have a bot that's supposed to kick out people if it sees them as bots, but it only does that if it sees people as bots. Yeah, they'll be. Yeah. What was that for? What was that for? Also, hi, love. How's it going? How's it going, love? Relaxing. Oh, nice. I am just about to finish the outline of this, and then I gotta get you guys, or grade out where, I don't know, but yeah, I don't know where. And then eventually I'll be able to come and see. I mean, you're still in VR chat. VR chat. So good to see yourself today. Furry instead of an ugly skin monster. I'm joking. I'm joking because all furries see themselves as ugly skin monsters. So they rather have fursuits and digital avatars. I'm not wrong, but I'm also not right either. Okay, I deserve that one. I deserve that one. I will agree. I deserve that one. I will admit that I deserve that one. I that was a bad take. Did I not do the crotch? I did not do the crotch. Oh, right. I didn't do the crotch because I had no reason to do the crotch. Or at least not at the time, anyway. Best part is that I don't have to do the character's hands for this one. Although not that I really had to do hands. It's that the pose that I did allows me to skip the hands, so it will give a false impression of how the hands, or a false impression that I know how to do, or don't know. I know what I mean, but I'm not saying the right words. Go. Then we just paint it as maybe something purple, and there we go. Yeah, does that not look like it's part of a fucking... Does that not look like it is a part of a dating sim? I just do press start. Press start. I think it's clever. Anyway, we'll wait for ads. We'll finish this one little bit, and then yeah, then we'll rate out. While we're waiting here, thank you all for watching. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. I did enjoy the stream. I hope that trying to figure out things did not frustrate you too much. If you don't want to see ads, then the best way to do it is by supporting me by subscribing. Subscribing not only gets rid of the ads, it also supports me in the sense of being able to save up enough money to be able to move out of the house, this toxic house, and into someone's loving arms. Namely the red panda that I get to pick up. I always make it sound like it's torture. No, not really. There is a stark difference between this household and their loving. Yes, the sooner that I move, the sooner that I can do streams all the time and not have to worry about it. Oh, you get these kind of streams, I'm always happy, and well, even when I have a red panda to continue to warm up. Okay. Not only that, but merch, Twitch bits, tips, and stream loots will all, even though they're not directly a subscription. Yeah, ads are done. All right, let's do... I was going to do one thing. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. We want the, well, I want the most generic looking fucking text. Like, I want it to look like it is part of a video game. What font do video games usually use? Did I say Arial? You know what? I think that's what they do. Oh no, it's raining coins. At least it was only a drizzle. What was that for? The only time I get to see my tummy jiggle. What was that for? Seriously, what? I didn't do anything wrong. I do. Meh. Should have. Don't I have like oh, for lots of love. That is true. Get pets. But also for the redeem, of course. I love doing this. What the heck is my... I have it under here? And of course for the redeem as well. Ooh, of course it's still cute. Why wouldn't I be cute? That's regular brush. I thought I had a box. Great, I will indeed. I eat. Thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you, Yes, I love being cute and adorable. You know what? I'm gonna cheat it. And this is gonna sound stupid that I'm gonna cheat this. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select the text. We're gonna cheat it. Yeah. So then now that we got this in here, what I'm gonna do is this. And zoom in here. I'm missing some. Ready? Have a good night, vampire. Night night. And I'm going to do this really. And then we'll get going. Because I gotta rate. Well, I don't have to rate. Oh, but I'm. Ooh, too small. Oh, that's actually not wide enough. Hold on. You know, I'm doing this in the wrong way. I should be doing the heart first and then going around it. Bye. Have a good night. I will be going very shortly. X, we'll shrink it up a bit. Here. There we go. And there. And I just make that a pink heart. Aha! And now we now we have our nice little thing. We can lock these together. Then, whenever we want to move this entire layer, we have it set there. We can literally just do this. And I can put in, like, a thing on the bottom that goes, copyright, a little thing that just goes, hey, the title screen is copyrighted made or whatever. But it's supposed to look like. I think it's cute. Press stop heart. But yeah. Yeah, we have the outline to your character here. I'm not ready to advertise it yet. I still got to do the colors, and I still got to do the background. Once I do both of those, have some fun. It'll be a generic one. I'm probably just gonna like go into watercolor. And I'll probably even like I could even like just grab something online, but it doesn't need to be expressed. It doesn't need to be crazy. It just needs to look like a generic dating simulator. Yeah, exactly. And then this can be any character. I could put Nylet there. I could put me there. I could put DJ there. I could put Takira there. I could put Vampire there. I could put, you name it, I could put them there. That's the whole point of the your character here. Well, when I get that far. Oh, Megas is doing it. What the heck? Ah! I love my aim. I need to throw in my look down one and my B. But anyway, since we got this all set up for now, I'll be working on this in the background. You'll see it finished up with colors and everything. Tomorrow is a big day for me because I get to finally play Monster Hunter. I do feel bad for those who are not into Monster Hunter. They don't like it when I play desktop games. I really do like Monster Hunter. I was able to test out Wilds. It feels like Monster Hunter World, at least combat-wise. It feels like World. So I'm not like... I feel like I'm going to play through it. It doesn't feel like... unlike Rise, it didn't feel like Rise, where I felt like it was trying to push me to the end game as fast as possible, which was weirdly something that one of the reviewers said. Like, you felt like you were being pushed to the end game as fast, but compared to Rise, like I played Rise for a few hours, and in 2 hours I was already fighting a Rathian, which is a big dragon. Like, but for World, like I fought like a giant toad, and I was like, oh yeah, go fight a little big bear, and that was about it. Yes. Can't wait. But regardless, well, I'm not gonna play it until tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be playing that first. I might even play that fucking day. I love Monster Hunter. Well, I shouldn't say I love it. I like it enough to... That makes sense. Anyway, I gotta stop waffling. I gotta turn this off. I gotta stop waffling. Where can we send you guys? Writer doing the stream. Oh, I want to get to that kind of... Oh my god, I want to get to that level of fucking drawing and coloring. Oh, I want to get to that level. Sorry, I saw literally a Japanese streamer and I'm like, oh my god, I want to get to that level of drawing and color. I wish I were at that level. Writer on... I would do Nilet. I was planning on going over to Nilet, but Nilet ended his subathon early, so I can't do Nilet. Oh yeah, writer's on. All right, we're gonna send you guys over to Writer Fluff. Writer Fluff is a good old bean. They're playing Walkabout right now, but usually on their Walkabout days, or Walkabout mini golf, they switch over to VR chat later. And I would totally like join them and play Walkabout with them because I am decent at the game. It would give them at least a challenge, but not like a hard challenge. Like I'm pretty sure they would kick my ass. Anyway, send you over to Writer Fluff. Do I have the right? Not. There we go. I'll send you guys over to Writer Fluff. I hope that you guys have a wonderful night. Enjoy everything. If you are going to play Monster Hunter, enjoy the game tomorrow as well. Or tonight if you're going to play it at midnight. Now everything else. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Be good. Be on your best behavior. Writer may be a little saucy, but they're not like, you know, they may be a little saucy, but they're not like super lewd. But regardless, have fun, say hi, get them to mention that I'm doing your character here so that they can get excited. A dating sim themed one, they might get excited. But yes, until then, I will see you tomorrow for Monster Hunter Wilds because I'm 100% going to play it. So I'm sorry that's not VR chat, but I am 100% going to play Monster Hunter. I love it. Anyway, see y'all later. Bye-bye.